Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? My bad on that. Had a bit of a family emergency, and Fallout crashed, so I just called it. But we back. We are gonna be picking up where we left off with Clay, don't worry. Can't leave you guys hanging. And realistically, I just kind of want to start by doing the best that I can. There's like a lot of things that people don't know about this game. And I'm not claiming to be an expert, but I do know a lot. Like, we can take this honey mesquite pod, consequence fee, and honey mesquite pod, for me at least, huge, huge. Look around there. Let's just get a lay of the land. Bro's a bit dazed. Woke up, doesn't really remember what happened. Knows it's the apocalypse, for sure. But, like, long-term memory is good, short-term, not the best. But yeah, this is Clay. Rocking that Vault 21 jumpsuit like a nerd. Let's go ahead and actually do something here. This is the first mod you guys are probably going to notice. It's the Pip-Boy Radius. I prefer it way more than the actual Pip-Boy. I just do. We're going to go ahead and put on, what, like the lightweight leathered armor? Yeah, that'll work. And then for the weapon, we're going with guns. Hold on, what is this? 44 and 16 to 824. So we'll go with the weathered pistol first. And then we'll just pop that right there. And then we always go ahead and make 4. Stimpack misc, ammo. I never read that. I know what ammo is. You can't fool me. Go and get some Xander root. That's gonna be pretty useful early on. My dude's a scavenger. He's very, very crafty. He knows his way around. Jalapeno. I guess we could take the jalapeno. This high strength is gonna allow us to carry a good amount of things back and forth to and fro. Oh, bugs. I am like semi-role-playing. I know this game like the back of my hand, but I'm trying not to like just instantly off-rip, you know, go ahead and just do what I know is gonna be best. Like, there's gonna be min-maxing, and we're gonna be doing things for sure, but there's gonna be some light little roleplay there too, for sure. Victor's Shack. There are gonna be some stipulations for this run. I like to do stipulations in my run, mainly because they impose a bit of a challenge in a game where it can get quite easy. And it's a personal thing, really, I'd say. Go ahead and stop right here. Make sure everything's running smoothly. That's gonna be a big no, I think. And we are back. Okay. No, it's good. I just gotta be careful about how I do that. Modded Fallout is pretty scary. But one of the self-imposed things stipulations we're gonna be doing is I'm not. We kind of come up with them as we go and as our character forms, but off rip, I want to say independent guy, not military, not NCR, not Caesar's Legion, independent. Uh, did I go with the no stealing run? Because if I go with the no stealing run, I'll get kind of hard. Okay, we can steal, but like very light stealing. Like, see those jalapeno poppers or whatever we took, the maze or whatever it was that we grabbed. It was red, but we didn't lose karma for stealing it. So that's like light stealing, you know? And that will be allowed. Other things like, you know, stealing to finish a quest, that will also be allowed. But for the most part, gonna try to steer clear of it as it's not really in our character's nature. Really just enough to get the game finished. For the most part. Right now, Clay's kind of just taking in the sights, looking around, checking out the town. See, like this right here. Red, don't lose anything for picking it up. So we've been chilling. You go in there and you start looting, you will start losing karma. And we cannot lose karma. Take the lad's life. Plug it in. And we are back. Able to hear me, everything's going good. So yeah, I do have a 6-year-old, so occasionally I will be dragged away unpromptly, but that's the beauty of this, is that it's single player. We can go ahead and pause whenever we need to. So I am really just gonna try to get set up for the most part. Early game, you gotta watch what you do with your steps. It is very important. I don't know. Go play. I'm not too sure, Raven. Whenever the number appears. God, I don't like how that audio skips, not in the slightest. Okay. It seems to be running fine for the most part. Sensor module and some scrap metal will take. I also I pulled like a bender last night, so I was like up fucking all the way until like noon. So my voice is a bit cracked right now. But I felt it was time to get back into the streaming life, so here I am. And what better way to start than a whole new playthrough of something I love and that I'm very familiar with. It's very comfortable because like I know every aspect of this game. I think that's about it for the outsources over here. Buffalo gourd is not needed right now. Did I go through this one? The mill surgical fuel. Take that. Take that. Put that there. Get our hands on some bare essentials. We got the bare necessities. And I also got the radio turned all the way off, so we will be playing without the use of that. Due to copyright, for obvious reasons. I want to get, you guys might also notice more mods here and there get added. I might even do like a like beta test stream where I just do some mods. But I'm trying to keep it as light as possible because, I mean, Fallout crashes on a good day. You get mods in there, and then my Wi-Fi, it is a recipe for disaster. Banana yucca fruit. Now I played this game. Oh. Sell it. I played this game when I was a kid. 1 second. I used to play this game. Hold on. To check, and we're still going good. Used to play this game when I was a jit way back. Completed it like, Jesus, how many times? Now I'm really just coming back to the franchise now that I got a PC and I'm able to run it with mods and everything, so it's like a new playthrough? Not really though. It's kind of fresh. Because of all the mods, I'm coming back into it with fresh eyes for the first time. Sunset Sarsaparilla. But for the most part, I do know a large majority of what is going on here. But again, I'm trying to keep my character playing in an aspect where they're not just going to be doing, you know, whatever. They'll do what makes sense. Sunset, get all of that right now. Reloading bench. Try not to steal. Good little bits of scrap. Let's head up in here first. Hello.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
It's a whole lot of info. Makes the surplus ammo inferior.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
And tell me about the weapon mods and the special ammo, if you don't mind.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Okay. Well, you probably know I was attacked. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Well, anything else you can tell me about the Grey Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Bad bunch. You ever been to New Vegas, Chip?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice: behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Okay. Tell me more about this Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Serious. Well, let me see what you got for sale, chap.
Can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all that money. Oh. Get rid of all of this, except for the leather. Does he have any 10 mil? He does not have any 10 mil ammo. I could probably find some and scavenge some though. So we are gonna sell him keep the 9mm pistol just as a backup. But we'll sell him most everything else. Bang. 9mm pistol, extended mag, and scope. I like that. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead. 9mm. Thank you. What else do you got? We'll take the shovel. Always grab a shovel off rip. What's my armor? It's good, so we'll keep that. Keep everything else. Oh no, you know what? Let's go over here. Let's get 7 stim packs. Now I owe him 700, but we're gonna go ahead and give him I almost want to keep the weathered 10 mil. Take the 20 gauge. Take those. Take the energy cells. Come down to mist, cartons of cigarettes, patient batteries, cigarettes. Scrap metal we'll keep for right now, and essential modules we will sell. We gotta go ahead and sell him some bleak venom. Blood pack. The buff out for right now. Future weapons. Locksmith's reader. Keep meeting people. We'll sell him the Milsurp review. Keep the Mentats. Sell the rebound. Sell the whiskey too, for sure. And then that is about it. So we made about a good 600 caps. Had to spend.
Pleasure doing
money,
business with
but
you. Take it
that's
easy
just
now.
the way of the world. So now we can go ahead and come up here. We will make this our primary weapon. Mod it. Whip it. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, whoa! Careful!
Sorry.
You looking to buy some supplies?
You can't repair stuff, so no. And that's about that. It'll do. Got something on my hip at the very least. Go ahead and check. And we are still running smooth. Good to know. I think I maybe have to turn that down just a little bit. Hopefully that isn't too soft. Howdy.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
You know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
I'm new in town. Not much memory. What do they call you, Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Prospector. Like digging for gold and silver, right?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
You mentioned you had a gripe with the military. What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long, not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
You would tell me about the Legion?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round
excuse
at
me.
the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Heard. Fighting over Hoover Dam? What's so important about that?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Okay. What do you guys use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Alright. You know anything about that robot that dug me up out of that grave?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, and we are back. Alright, that's all the info I needed. Thank you.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse.
I know.
Critters move in there sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Some good info there. Next pivotal stop that I should make, and that really everybody should make on their playthrough, before even going into those doors. You really just kind of wander on up here. Go like, oh, this is where I was shot. Sometimes there used to be enemies here, I swear to God. In a different update or version or something. There used to be bloatflies here, but I don't know, I guess not now. And then with that shovel, you go ahead and start grave robbing. Because that is not illegal or morally wrong in the slightest. Coyote tobacco chew, we'll take that. Bottle caps for sure. And our very first snow globe. Good Springs, beautiful. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Very nice, the one that I died in. On the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. We'll take the Brock flower. Hop over here. Some bottle caps, very nice. Back over here, and then a single shotgun. Okay. Not bad. Now from here, could go over into the bar. But I feel like Clay's a bit of an explorer. A bit of a curious fellow. So he's gonna go ahead and just meander on around. Now you gotta be careful because those rad scorpions over there, those guys will end you real quick. So you just give those guys a nice wide berth. You go for the dogs, much easier choice. Alright, let's see here. Easy first scope, and he's done. That coyote ran off somewhere. Oh, there he is. Take the meat in the hide. As you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Travel onward. It's just like a last minute, oh, if you want to change anything, but we are solid. Sticking with what I got. Let's see here. Okay. Neat. One of our first few little pit stops here. Nameless Shack. Oh, do be careful because the rat scorpions will fuck you up. Whoa! Steady. Wonder glue, I guess we'll take that. Energy cells, very nice. Oh, okay. is workbenching. So you can like break down ammo to turn into different other ammos. What am I missing for my 9mm? If I wanted to make 9mm. I need lead, powder pistol, and primer small pistol. None of that interests me right now. I'll take the jet though. Aid. Take all of that. Pretty nice little fire. Make away from them. That's Quarry Junction over there, aka Death. Definitely don't go over there if you value your life. But if you manage to, you can squeeze over to the Yangtze Memorial. And I think it's this rock. Yeah. Got some free rounds out of it. And then a couple more graves to rob. This one's empty. This one though, I'll take all of that. Yeah. Get our first new outfit, the Merc Grunt outfit. I'm good on that one. Duffel bag? Go ahead and head back. This time we curve it more to the left. Coyote hide. Oh, Really, there's a few particulars I'm scavenging for and I'm looking for on the ground here. Oh. Covered several locations, so now I can fast travel. Take that. Come on, all the way down here. Ammunition box. It's around here somewhere, I think. There it is. Our very first Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Cap. Take the ammo while we're here. Hydra. That's about it down here. Well, how's my weight looking? 113, we can keep going, which is very nice. So, Also, another, yeah, I thought so. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put that on hard for right now. As you can see, if you're good at the game and you know what you're doing, it kind of becomes trivial. And I like a bit of challenge, so we're gonna bump that up to hard. Make a nice definitive little save here. And I believe we go, oh, we can go up there for that Brock. Is that, oh yeah, I think that's Honey Mesquite. That's more Brock. That's still good. Okay. Man, ain't nobody wanna do it, but somebody gotta do it. That last one go. There you go. Thank you for your sacrifices. Now let's head up in here and finish that off. So save. Make sure everything is running smoothly. Okay, looking good. Oh. Alright now. Pop, pop. Yeah. So far, so good. It's not. And we are back. Hey, what's up, Karma? Welcome. I'm gonna take the cat eye. Keep puffing through. Could take some cave mushroom. Not really big on that right now, though. Forget that sucks right now because I'm new. Low level. I'm not gonna drink that water, Jesus. Recharger rifle, we'll take that. Where's this last one at? Default? Whoa. Okay, we'll have pretty good money and food coming out of this cave. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that. Oh, I want the Wanderer outfit, it is nice. But I should go with defense. Always go with defense. I do believe that that is that. We did get a ball cap with glasses, which... Jesus Christ, no. Now, and wrap up this little circle we've done here. Rock around here. Head up, yeah. All this knowledge, you would think I know where to crash for the first night. That. Oh, maybe Doc Mitchell will let me crash at his place for the night. Nice. Nope. Alright, well, we will sit here then. And we will wait. Yeah, 4 hours. Kinda hung out. Talked with the doctor a bit. We'll repair our weapon too while we're at it. Now it's like early morning. Let's pop up in here.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
I'm dead. Your dog bites me, I'm a dome her head in. But Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
No stealing. Let's we'll have some waters right here. Better than nothing.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Come in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
No more. I wonder how much I could hum until it becomes copyrighted. Buffalo gourd over there.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Alright.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
We're sneaking. Damn, I saw him twitch. Not bad, not bad. Take the meat and the hide and the eggs. I thought that was sounding risky. That should be about it. Nothing much else. Though.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Alright, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me. Yeah.
That relax. And we're good. Okay, go hide. Take all of that. Gotta quickly come over here. Hop down.
That takes care of that.
You can actually die.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Pretty much just giving me the laydown on reputation. All that niceness. And my first upgrade, so first level up. What do we go with here? Dump them all into survival. Oh. We'll get it up to 35 for right now. And 4 points into speech. That'll do. First, like what, 7 skills? And you gotta move smart here. Swift learner, first one. Gain an additional 10% total experience points wherever experience points are earned. It's just free XP. Then, go ahead and pause, because I heard some. Blaze, who's this? Followed. What's up, Blaze? Appreciate the follow. It's Clay. Close, though.
Now that was some good work.
Sunny.
Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Yeah, steal some. That's all we have for the night, but I'm gonna go. Well, that's all we have for right now, and I'm gonna go probably later. Like it. I mess with it. Now I'm not gonna go where she said to go. She does not know what she's talking about. Come on over here. I can make one of those. 35 out of 15. Okay, so I can make those right now. So we're pretty much big chilling on that for right now. Gecko steak. How do I make coyote steak? I need 50. Oof. What's up? We will do those later. First, let's get the ingredients. Free bed there I can use. We're hopping. We're hopping. We're hopping. Up here. It's white horse nettle. not what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm feeling some stuttering. Let's get a quick save in. Just to be safe. Or search. But is Xander root? Here, and we got one more, but I think no, that's it. And come up here. Ooh, got him. And that's the Brock flower that we need. Gecko meat and hide. I think over here in this little ridge. Just gotta memorize the pattern and you won't get hit. Well, keep moving back. Oh, poor guy. Oh my god, we got 10 bullets. Whew. And that's all she wrote. Now to collect my bounties. Xanderroot. Duh. Rock flower, which looks like I've already collected. Or something. Up here, get the gecko hide. It's gruesome. Let's see here. Disarm the bear traps. All that. That. How does that look? It's like a certain amount of viewers per stream. I think it's like 10. 5 or something. hop out here. And we're gonna go ahead and bop. What's going on here? Yeah. So, quick note, I can only check my stream chat like once any time I get a second. It's not offhand available. No second monitor or anything. But fuck yeah, man, appreciate the follow. Good seeing you here, Blaze. I'm just doing some Fallout New Vegas. Classic. Send down the hill. Sonny.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Will do, Sonny. Got my steak, cook up some more. Black coffee. And my gecko steaks. Alright. Where is it? Go full. Can't get a day started off without that.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will?
Fairly certain I was just up there, but I guess couldn't hurt to check. Oh boy. Be damned. There were more geckos.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
You bastard. Yeah, true. Didn't get his stuff though. Back to town. Re-health while we're at it. Here, so no radiation. Oh, goated.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
This one right here? Yeah, what's so special about it?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla Stars.
Okay. You collect these caps too, I'm assuming.
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Really? What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Yeah. Dumb as hell. Now, I did lose a bit of karma there. Was that bad? Maybe. But real weight rounds, bottle caps, 6 Sunset Star Sarsaparilla caps. And a clean outfit. I don't know, it's just gonna increase our barter efficiency, but it's gonna weigh way less. The roving trader hat, definitely gonna be equipped. Roving trader outfit? I think we'll go with this until we need it. Okay. Where's that robot? There it is.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Okay. Well, thanks for digging me out of the grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
I wish everybody had that same sentiment. Never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Well, thank you, and goodbye.
Happy trails!
Happy trails. I like that. Ran the toy car. I'm pretty sure I went already through all this, so I'll just trust myself. What's up? And then head back up into the general store. Chet,
You looking to buy some supplies?
show me what you got.
Can do.
Just more. It's just more meat and veggies and rice. Pop out real quick, and I'm still doing good. Alright, alright. Go ahead and sell him the 10 mil. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Exit. Goodbye. Because we want to increase our
You looking to buy some?
barter.
Can-
So now I'll get even better prices. So 10 mil, incinerator, laser pistol, all that, all this. Skeet pod, jalapeno peppers, Chet, that's life. Get rid of the lad's life. And the steady. That was a chivalry too. White horse nettle. I'm up over here now. Coyote hides. Gecko hides. Is that?
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you kindly.
Take it easy now.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got
And we're back.
it.
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. You know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going by chance?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why's that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay. Want me to take a look at that broken radio of yours?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
I'll see what I can do. You know anything about the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has it been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Yeah. I overheard your argument. What was that all about? You know what? Hold on. Goodbye. Let me
Be
fix that
careful out
radio.
there.
Examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connections were popped loose when the radio hit the floor. It should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. Repair it. Bang.
Feeling thirsty?
Fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
I think I'll pass. I overheard your argument, though. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Thought that Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo. Town's not that big.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
See. Where's Ringo? What are you gonna do now?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
See? Well, why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Talk about something else.
All right.
So what do you think happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo, and Good Springs will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Thank you for the info.
Be careful out there.
This town gunfight.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Just having a look around.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Okay. Let's see if I can remember this. Auto match. Accept. That'll work. It was glitching hardcore. 8. Not working. We forfeit.
What
There you
is it?
go. What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
You know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
See. What are you gonna do about them?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need a hired gun. I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll have to do. Would know.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask her out. See what I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Did these regrow? Nope. Put the roving trader outfit on.
Hi
Sorry.
there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over
I don't
Ringo,
know.
but I know his type.
Just
He
like
and his
that.
friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Okay. I'll get it all done.
I'll be waiting.
No.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Yeah, we are. You should help me take down the powder gangers. Bullets, explosions. Come on, it'll be lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
That man, who was it?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Should go talk to Chet.
Be careful out there.
I don't think I can do Easy Pete. Explosives 4? Nope. Although, you know what? Let's give it an honest effort. Pete,
Howdy.
I hear you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
How hard can it be? Come on. Just light the fuse and throw.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
Alright, I get it. What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Yeah. Take care, Easy.
Yup.
Yeah.
You looking to buy some supplies?
We need some supplies to fight the powder gangers. The town's helping out, Ringo? Whatever his name was. We need supplies.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off being run by a bunch of inmates.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Yeah, I do. Alright, goodbye.
Take it easy now.
Level 3. Oh. Get our guns up to 35. Pro. Skill is going to be really useful. Should start investing early.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thank you. Anything you can spare helps.
You take care now.
Alright. Let's fight the powder gangers. Yeah.
So what's going on?
Give me 1 second.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yeah, Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Oh, we're ready. Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Is that a farm back there? Oh yeah, I already put it down. See if we can ping them from this little... Powder Gangers vilified. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the Powder Gangers. Good Springs, idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. Good stuff.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Okay. I'll be seeing you, Ringo. Good saving. Take a second. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and do we save? Let's make sure that we did. Okay, two things. One, the schoolhouse. Two, I gotta get out of town. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Be able to crack this thing open. That's it for the schoolhouse.
You like that?
Damn powder games. What's this? No. Not many patrols out here lately, which means not too much loot. Bruce thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. Glancing north. Back to Good Springs soon. See the doctor. Sir. This.
How are you holding?
I need help.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Here's 50 cap.
Okay, hold still.
Thanks, Doc. What the fuck is that?
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
Stan, I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
How'd you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Something trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
You're not following me, are you?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Well, don't.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Goodbye, Victor.
See you around, buckaroo.
I'm with Judy on this one. That robot gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let's try one of those gecko steaks I made.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Howdy.
But you gotta be quick with those mines. Feel any of this? Don't work. Dangerous as ever. The express order. All have the same job. Is that a robot? Scrap metal, 2 sensor, and some scrap plate. And we're back. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop up into this. It's a casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost the package. Got intercepted. I was supposed to deliver to New Vegas.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
You know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Cowboy robot. You mean that one over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
I know the one. You know, some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some hired cons. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them great con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Those men shot me and left me for dead up in Good Springs. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'll ask you something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Got anything for sale?
Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
Let's see. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hey there.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Primm Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Tell me the whole story of Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Tell me a bit more about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
This place we're standing in, what is it?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw!
I think I'll be going now.
Happy trails, partner.
Thanks. Where's this guy go?
You like that? Come on.
Howdy.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have some information on some cons that came through here with the guy in Checker 2.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Clearing this whole hotel. Just handling business. Damn. Well, you went out like a champ, friend. Maybe I should have let you cut and run.
You like that?
Looking for a book. One that I don't have.
Howdy.
Johnson.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Your deputy died in Bison, Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
How can I help bring rule of law back to Prim?
Now, your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen...
Alright, here we go.
Thanks.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'll see if I can do that for them. I did get their deputy killed. Shit.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Glad I could help. Anyway, you got anything for sale?
Can do.
Got the same 53 caps. Oh, that's it.
Take
Let's go hit up the NCR Correctional Facility, I suppose. Well, at least they don't got armor. I'm gonna need a doctor's bag. Ooh, so much honey mesquite. This will be perfect for the coffee. Trying to get coffee ingredients, you damn powder gangers. Dave. Is that more honey mesquite? Yeah, we'll take them. Oh dear God. Whew. Just barely made that one.
Hey!
Hello.
You. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Nothing about my story. I want to know about you. Tell me more about what happened in this prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Sad. What'd you do before you ended up being incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
How would you feel about becoming the Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Thank God. Let's get the hell out of here. Limping back to Doc Mitchell. Doctor.
How are you holding?
Need help.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Here.
Okay, hold still.
Cheered.
Have you gotten my part?
Should I go to get your pardon?
There's an NCR camp down there on the southern border of Nevada.
All the way over there. Yep. Let me check this out. Yo, Muko. What's up, what's up? Big shout out for the follow. I'm playing modded, so for me to go ahead and get out of my fucking game and check the notifications is a little bit. Big ups for the follow though, bro. We just chilling. Another playthrough of Fallout. Trying not to get hit up by all these ghouls here. Oh, dear God. That was a lot of ammo. Need some health for sure. Some of my stuff. Skeet, which we will always take. God damn it, I hate that it's making me venture all the way over here though. Cactus, good on right now. Whew, that is a lot. Oh my god. Lot of red scorpions. Nope, might be death. Take some anti-venom. Pop that buff out. And some stim packs. Now we run. Okay. Dear God. That was horrifying. Don't I have? Okay. We will try some explosives. How come they're not coming here? Nope. Oh! Dear God. I truly am running out of explosives. Come on. Oh my God, that's two. Dude, this thing is just tanking hits. Dear God, that was hell. I never want to do that again. Jesus Christ. Well, let's see what they were guarding. Did I get this one? No. Heat Mountains campsite. Oh God, it's another one. No, we're gonna go ahead and reload that right there. Dear God, why is there another one? AP shots. Get it done. This had to be the giant rat scorpions. Open new 7. I'm cooked. I thought I was a little bit closer over. Oh dear God. Oh my God. Yo, somebody help me.
Whoa! You like that?
Woo. Good stuff, people. Thank you. I will be on my way. Bill? Bill, I saw you with that rifle. I would have died there. You better be shitting me. How many giant rat scorpions are there? Oh my God. Here we go again. Yo, more people.
Come on.
Come on. Come on now, people. I got another one.
Well,
Woo. You guys are the best. Keep up that good work. Buffalo cord? Yeah. I'm getting so many poison, rat scorpion poison glands here from this. I'll be eating good for a while. Yeah, back to walking. a journey. Hopefully this place will have a good amount of stuff. Something at the very least. Yeah. Not much. Good ingredients though. Tons of rad scorpions. Dear God. Hello.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Goodbye. Back. Prim. Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
The convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon. So we can protect Prim. He has prior sheriff experience.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up. He isn't tied to the powder gangers anymore.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey.
Oh,
New face in the app?
Oh, what do you got for trade? Thank you. Let's see here. Myers.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
Good. Glad.
Watch yourself out there.
Move along, please.
Are they in their house now? No, there she is.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Tell me about Prim, why don't you?
Thanks to you, Prim's on the way back up. With folks watching over us, I think the Raiders will keep their distance.
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
Understood. Could I try some of that red scorpion venom casserole?
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I have a bunch.
Is that right? Then hand 'em over, and I'll get to baking a whole batch of casseroles.
Let's keep doing this. Boom. Get all those ruby casseroles. HP plus 1 for 30 seconds. That's real good.
Howdy.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
What do you go for sale?
Give me a moment to...
Get
Bye.
going. I think that is a beautiful spot to take a break. Going on like, what? I don't even know how many hours now. 4 almost. It's been real great stream. Big shout out to all the new followers, Muko and Blaze. And yeah, whenever I boot this game up, I will try to get it on stream. But big shout to everybody showing up. Have a good one. And Karma. Big shout out to Karma for rolling up, being my official moderator. And we're gonna go ahead and call it at that. See you guys later.